You know the schedule if you've been watching my past few videos. You know the schedule, what's going to happen. Right now I'm just trying to get this series out of the way. And although I enjoy it, I just want to get this series out of the way so that I can focus on the 3 other games that I'm hoping to finish before Avengers comes out. So yeah. Last time we left off, we started the mission The Cure. We got to this new island, and we built a second power station. We built an ACU and an expedition center. Right now, we need to get to the research center, which this mission will give me $1,500,000, which will allow me to hatch another Ceratosaurus to get me a bit more money. Let's see, can I change that? No. But it's also going to give me money to buy the fossil thing, so I can start getting money from there. And whatever money's left, it's going to be used to Triceratops, Admonosaurus, and building new enclosures. So, yeah, we're just going to sit here and wait on some money. In the meantime, let's fly this helicopter. This is a YouTube video. I cut out the footage, or I just stop recording right now. Literally what I would do is if I was recording this, I'd either stop right now and then start it up again once I have the right amount of money. But no, that's not what I'm going to do. They will always be in our view. He just ate a goat. I just saw him eat the goat.
Changing orientation.
How much does it cost to launch a flare? It costs $10,000 to launch a flare. For this, since it says had such a low reserve, I'm going to give it 20 minutes, because then, yeah. As you can see, his food is full, and it's probably because he ate the goat. So let me get this straight. They all have ladders on the side to go and like repair it, and the wires and everything. And the wires have lights on the top. But this has a full-on antenna to probably, I would assume, receive signals or something. I don't know. But yeah, that's probably a warning to its damage with the red light. But then it comes here and it's surrounded. But I think that wire is interly connected, and it sends the wires through the pathway to everything. Or it's wired to everything nearby to provide power. I don't know.
Welcome to Jurassic World.
The fires aren't put out and the doors aren't closing.
Esperamos que tengan una estancia segura y agradable.
I think that what they should do is that as soon as when you say close the park, the doors should close. You guys can go ahead and watch me to go. I'm gonna go quickly do something. That's why it's been closed.
We're really trying to run more than a break-even business here. So maybe you should try to break a sweat.
If they would open that up and let people stand here with like a little viewing thing on it, that kind of make that little area a little bit better. We only lose $1,000 a minute. Now we gain $26,000 a minute, and yet we clearly see that in the bottom bar, it was 1,201. We gain, sorry, 2,211,000 when it was just 180,000 while the price went down. Alright, I was waiting for 450,000, so let's go on ahead. Because we need to research the disease, right? Because it says that there's a sick dinosaur coming. And if it's a sick, diseased dinosaur, and if we're going to research the cure, we're going to need some money. Also, I'll save enough for some money for the path. So, yeah. Poor variety. Uh-huh. Facility rating's really high though. Great safety, great capacity. It's just poor satisfaction. I just need to get some restrooms, some shops, and some fast foods in here. Dig Team Bravo. Base rating is 5 dinosaurs of 92 stars. Dinosaur rating target is 1600. Unique species target is 2 out of 8. Authenticity is 12. Modification is 27. Variety penalty is... Yeah, this is a... Let's see what new research things that we can research.
Okay, so as I mentioned before,
Alright, so we got...
Ooh,
we got viewing. This can actually help us in the long run. Oh, it costs $2 million to research.
Did I hear this right?
And then we've got heavy steel fence, which we're going to use for like the bigger
I'm
dinosaurs.
gonna pray you know what you're doing, because I have no idea.
Monorail, which also costs $2 million, very expensive. We've got this at tier 2, which is 300,000. 300,000 for tier 2. Tier 2, 300,000, and tier 2, 300,000. Got it. Global operations, 4 million. Theater cost reduction. Improved construction by 10%. Global improved lawyers. So that's how you basically make things cheaper for you. But which one does it want it to research? I mean, bracken poisoning is a common that we're gonna see. Ooh, 1993 variants, cosmetic genes, and Raptor Squad skin collection. So we can make the Raptor Squad. Then we got these genetics. We've got 2 new dinosaurs. We've actually got the Compsognathus and the Sinoceratops that we have to research. Sictoblodicus arrival imminent. Let's see. How expensive is it to research the diseases? This one's 125. Alright, so I can research both. So, whatever this dinosaur comes in here, it's going to be sick. It's not going to be sick for very long. And as soon as we're done researching the 2 diseases, I might as well go ahead and try to get the fossils. Yeah, the fossils next. Either the fossils, which is, isn't very expensive, but this is just found with research centers. Give me 2 minutes. Oh, I can't research it. I need to save it for 200,000. But this is 170. This is 170. So I'll research those later. Oh, let's research this other expensive disease. It's expensive to research. Hookworms? We're currently researching this! I don't want to die. Dude, these hookworms are chomping through it. I don't want to... Oh, God. Good thing it's isolated. It seems COVID-19 is bringing in hookworms, bracken poisoning, all the other ones. We don't have medications for them. And when we do, it's going to be very expensive to get the medications. Oh, look at his health going down. It's literally I think hookworms eat through them. Wait, Campylobacter. Yeah, microtoxins, E. coli bacteria, virus, parasite, ammonia poisoning, avian pox virus, rabies virus, tick parasite, tuberculosis bacteria, tapeworm parasite, allergy poison. Oh, I've already had hookworm researched. I think it's blue for medicine and red for tranks. I think that's exactly what it is.
No diseased dinosaurs detected.
He fell asleep right after he rammed them.
That should be beautiful. Try that again.
Imagine if you can just keep the Diplodocus in your park. That'd be good for variety. Although I think it's an incredibly social animal.
En route to pick up the
We have the cure, we just probably don't have the money to do it. You can access water. It's just the food. Do you know how expensive Do you have any idea how expensive a Diplodocus feeding thing is? No, you don't. How much do I get? Okay, just enough. I know, I probably shouldn't have sold that, but I need to. And also, if I'm gonna have like tall herbivores in here, I might as well just go on ahead and feeding.
Asset delivery confirmed.
To cure
Yeah.
this animal, we'll need to do research. Let's see if we can identify the extent of the problem and isolate it.
My understanding is that we have a diseased animal in the park, and you and Dr. Dewar are trying to find a cure. I don't approve. Then, no one asked me. However, I just remind you to keep that dinosaur away from the rest of our animals, in case whatever it has is contagious. Take a bow. You've earned it.
Cryptosporidium parasites? Didn't I already research that? Or, no, I didn't. I'm not just gonna build a random cage. You know, and this guy needs more cage. I'll give him more cage.
I'd do this contract
Metricanthosaurus.
myself if I could.
Sick Metricanthosaurus. Looks like I'm gonna have to build a cage for that guy too. But it's only gonna be bigger. Now look on the bright side. Don't have to spend 400,000 on a Hammond Creation Lab. But you're gonna have to spend money on this cage. Then as soon as I'm able to, I need to put a gate in, and then I need to put some viewing things in. I need to put like a viewing thing right here, and then I need to put food so that he has to eat and drink in front of him. And once I get more money, I can place more there. Well, I'm gonna go ahead and do something while we wait. I'm gonna have my controller with me, and I'm gonna be in the vicinity. But anytime hey, there's a Metricanthosaurus coming. You want to pay 200,000 for it to come? I'm just gonna say no. All right, so we finished the gate, we finished the wall. All we have to do now is just get the feeder in and the viewing thing in, and it costs 300,000. So we're obviously gonna have to wait. or I'm not gonna repair it because one, I'd rather not until the storm's over.
As a precaution.
So yeah.
Ladies and gentlemen, the weather conditions have started to pass. Please resume your normal activity.
This latest contract is a little unexpected, but I'm sure you'll rise to the challenge.
Understood.
Activation. Stand by.
En route to collect the asset.
We are pleased to welcome you to the United States.
Asset in transit.
I wasn't entirely sure about this one, but you proved me wrong.
I made that enclosure look. I'm a little too far away from the mic. Oh. I made that enclosure look like this carnivore feeder. Can you see it now? Yeah, I bet you can.
Your attention, please. This attraction is currently closed. We are sorry for the inconvenience caused. Your attention, please. This attraction is currently closed.
I'd like to make you an offer you can't refuse. I mean, you can, of course, but why would you?
Acknowledging asset collection request.
Alright, the new dinosaur, the new pride of the island, the new carnivore, I know, another variety animal, has arrived. He is a Metracanthosaurus, and he has Cryptostorum. So, without further ado, let's go ahead, and we'll get a repair on that center node. Ow. Oh yeah, there are some dents. All I gotta do is just follow this pathway. Don't run from me. Oh, I hit him.
No diseased dinosaurs detected.
No, no, no.
Bring them back to life, but we can bring them back to health. I have the latest lab results. The dinosaurs are cured, disease-free. That's a job well done.
I've already acquired it, but I might want the success rate 2.0. Oh yeah, the Metracanthosaurus is gonna attack the, yeah, he's attacking the vehicle, alright. So now we need to get another Ceratosaurus.
Feeder resupply request received. Request acknowledged.
He's frequenting around that area, but he may move inward. We don't know. Now, with the money that we're going to be earning... Oh, we only have $7 left. $5 footlongs. Yeah, we're going to the serious debt here. Oh, serious debt. My oh my. went to Florida for a week, last week, and there was a bite right above my butt, but below my lower right back.
You're number one in my book.
And so, something I'd like to say is,
Ladies and gentlemen, we are pleased to welcome a Triceratops to the park. Ladies and gentlemen, we are pleased to welcome a Triceratops to the park.
Lambert here with a new contract. I've spec'd it out, and I think you would be perfect for it.
One of the best ways to keep guests safe is to be able to accurately predict how the dinosaurs will respond to certain situations.
alright, so he seems to freak around this area. It's probably because there's food and there's water. Its rating is 115. Let's see, what about the Diplodocus? Check out your genomes. Yeah.
I don't know what's next for the little critters, but they are no longer our problem. Which means that contract is complete. Nice job.
The carnivores haven't even tried to break out.
Ceratosaurus to the park.
Ceratosaurus 2 is apparently the alpha, and he was just born. I mean, they're gonna die at a certain age. I mean, if they're gonna die at a certain age.
Here's the thing. When we're doing our jobs correctly, no one notices. That's as it should be. But for the record, I noticed how you dealt with that contract regarding the safety of our guests. Heck of a job.
Dig Speed Expedition
It takes a special
Center.
kind of person to do this job and do it well. The security division is rewarding you because on Isla Muerta, you are clearly that person.
Let's do the security mission next.
There's a new contract that I want you to consider.
Well, as soon as I'm done... Wait, can I hatch an Admonosaurus? No. So I'm going to get 2 Admonosaurus, and then I'm going to get the 4th Triceratops that I need. And that should be it. This guy gets 140% chance of living, which the odds are pretty good. Alright, population for that guy's good. Population for this guy is good. Social's bad though. But yeah, everyone should be good for 2 more Montosauruses plus another Triceratops. Everyone should be good. It should be... And if the situation arises, I can just move to Diplodocus. Or I could just sell a Struthiomimus or a Triceratops. Survival loyalty bonus. Oh, so there's less sabotage, but the higher of a loyalty you get, the more money you get from them. So like with their contracts. So you get basic, but then you get that survival of the fittest. Now what survival of the fittest, we don't know what it gives us. Dig yield and Euphocephalus, Styracosaurs, and research speed. I'm gonna mix them both at the same time because I know the Edmontosauruses are incredibly social. So, yeah, and that'll be a. Let's see, we've got Triceratops, Diplodocus, and Struthiomimus. That's plus the Edmontosauruses. That's 4 plus that guy 5. So we just need 2 more species. It says an okay variety. Poor capacity, which I'm obviously going to try to increase with money, and I'm going to increase that. And then we have an okay variety. I just want 3 more species in here, like I can put in Draco Rex. The time you're done being released, your friends should start getting released.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are pleased to welcome the Edmontosaurus to the park. Ladies and gentlemen, we are pleased to welcome the Edmontosaurus to the park.
Nice photo, though.
You stayed on task and accomplished the objectives of that contract. For that, you have my thanks. I've got a unique and challenging opportunity. Be warned, though, this one may get a little rough. But then no one said this job was always going to be pretty, right?
Haha, humor yourself. If I'm gonna put the fossil extraction right next
Up
to
for the
it.
challenge, I see. Good. This task is going to test your skills and your will. See, we're setting up a situation in which we will have dinosaurs in competition. Kinetic action, like it happens in nature. Survival of the fittest. Step 1. Construct or modify an enclosure so that it's capable of supporting dinosaur combat. You'll need to incubate, hatch, and house dinosaurs within this enclosure.
Are we crossing a line here? Because it feels like we're crossing a line, creating the conditions for these animals to engage one another? To use their primal, instinctual drive to hunt and kill as a testing ground for what exactly?
To know exactly what they're capable of.
This contract looks important and worthy of consideration.
When it comes to training dinosaurs, I'm not gonna lie, money helps.
We're gonna need to get a Dilophosaurus genome and a Velociraptor genome. And now the money that I earned from this mission should be invested into building another enclosure for my dinos. And so the one that they're going to currently fight in, whichever dinosaur wins gets to keep that enclosure. All right? And then the loser has to go in a completely new enclosure. The loser will be dead. Ah, I see. Oh, you're still hanging out in it, though. He's still within the range. He can't even hide, even if he wanted to. That's hilarious. So yeah, and Ankylosaurus would be the final fossil. And obviously, since they're both carnivores, now keep in mind, we gotta get a good, big, solid cage. But we also gotta leave enough room for viewing platforms. It's 300,000 for that. We have a new enclosure, sir. Yes. Show me from the top-down view. You see, we wanted a pathway. You see, the security team, as you know, wanted you to build an enclosure, and you did. We decided to place it right here and made sure that there was enough room for visitor views to be going. Because remember, these are both carnivores, so all we need to do is just build the carnivore thing, plus the gate. And also the Hammond Creation Lab. With these, the winner of the fight...
Let's not argue over the small stuff. Looking at the big picture, this is a solid contract.
Shout out to the one person watching. Have you subscribed yet?
The bigger you make a system, the more points of failure you introduce. That's the nature of chaos.
You're a natural at this. But you knew that already, I suspect. Still, good job completing that contract.
As soon as we get those, we'll install them, and then we'll get these walls up and running. As you can tell, they aren't powered. They're all blinking, meaning that there's an incomplete circuit. Well, this one's blinking,
Finish that contract.
but these ones aren't blinking.
Thanks.
All right. Now we should have a good viable genome. Oh wait, we need some more Dilophosaurs. Oops. Eh. The only thing I can research are genetics. Well, if I'm going to be having raptors, might as well have the raptors. Oh, that's expensive. Ooh, this is also expensive. I bought this. I also bought the Return to Jurassic Park things. Or I could get some new dinosaurs. Who's sick and what disease is it?
Adding to the list.
All right, 25,000 per shot. Yeah, make sure you subscribe and hit the bell. All right, we need to activate this.
Дамы и господа, в качестве меры предосторожности и для вашей безопасности просим.
All right, let's build one right here. Because that'll give us more
Bad
coverage.
weather makes for mad dinosaurs, and we're in for a boatload of it.
Yeah, it's just the rain that's gonna get these guys mad. Oh, these guys are also getting mad.
Dinosaurs detected.
Oh, but now we've also got the Metrocanthosaurus to deal with. His comfort goes down fast. All their comfort's going down. It's the carnivores that I really worry about. But these guys are stable. These guys are stable. It's the Metrocanthosaurus. I need to see. Okay, so they're all technically stable. When is power gonna return? Anything on power to those fences? All shelters are open. Okay, so we need to build another power station. Alright, let's go ahead and let's build this power station.
I've looked this gig over. You should too.
I'm not wasting any power, but I am getting $174,000 a minute, which in the long run, that's going to help me in the future. Alright, all my guests are in shelters when they shouldn't be. Come back out.
For your recent handling of anomalous events.
$1.25 of a star. Whew. 400,000 is mainly the cost of all operation stuff, but 750,000 is the cost of a hotel. Probably the more expensive non-living thing that I could buy. There are some dinosaurs that you can buy for that you have to pay like over $1 million to hatch. Oh wait, we already built another power plant. Oops, this one just took forever to build. Alright, with 480,000. Let's see what we need to do to make this a better place. So we need more variety, which we're gonna have. We got the facility rating, it's great safety, but it's poor satisfaction and everything. Fun rating. Alright, from the looks of it, we need to go to guess. Now, last time they really enjoyed some gift shops. So let's build a gift shop. Let's also build a clothes shop. And they also need some restrooms too. So let's build a restroom there. A restroom there. And I can no longer afford any more restrooms. See, we got 35% food rating, 95% dinosaur visibility, 34% fun rating, and 16% shop rating, plus transport rating 13%, restroom rating 60%. So it's not great welfare, they're very healthy. I have 13 dinosaurs, and it's an okay variety. Let's go for a hotel. Let's use the money that we earned from this mission to buy a hotel. I'd rather make 4 of these guys. I'd rather make 4 of these guys. And 4 of these guys, but I'd rather make them both stronger than what they currently are. So yeah, let's go send out some expeditions to... Alright, we don't have the fossil for Velociraptors completely done yet, so let's go ahead and let's do that. And then if we bring it back now... This guy just loves being over here. It's okay satisfaction. Which is better than that. So... Now we just need to save up for another Stega Triceratops. And then, yeah. And then we can focus on getting Ankylosaurus, Velociraptor, and everything. So, we need to build a cage for the loser. I said it earlier that there'd be a loser, and that there'd be a cage for, and that the loser would go to a new cage. We want to be able to see him, don't we? Alright, so that's the loser's cage. And now we're not going to do anything to it except provide it with power. So, yeah. There's some nice windows.
I can't order you to take this new contract, but I wish I could. It's that good.
I wish I could. It's that good. What is my luck today with just finding those things? 465,000 should be enough to get, yeah, I was gonna say at least one of them. So they have a 100% chance of incubating, which is good. Feeder needs resupply. Do I have enough money? I don't. Jeez. I have enough money to refill this. Luckily, the Bloodicus isn't hungry. When they bring back some spoils from the fossils, that'll be a good way to make money. New viable genome, woohoo! Let's go ahead and let's modify it. Let's modify this raptor genome. So it doesn't matter. I want to do arid pattern as of right now. Resilience. Intuitive learning. Alright, genome has been... Oh yeah, the 70,000 to refill that one.
En route to feeder. Acknowledged.
Who turned out the lights?
That power outage wasn't from any faction. They wouldn't sabotage me. None of them would. At least I need to check to see if they would. Does a reboot cost money? No, it doesn't.
That contract is accomplished because of you.
Medium power station. Boy. Yeah. Let me check. Yeah, none of the factions would sabotage me. It must have been from these, it says that there's 10% power outage chance with with these two things. Can't be aggressive to something that never attacked you. Also, I'm refilling your friend's food source. Man, it costs 503,000 to incubate velociraptors. And we haven't even modified their genome that much. Like, we've only modified 2, and I bet you when we get them all the way modified, they're gonna be like $1 million a piece. I need to wait for the second guy, because I know that they're dependent on sociability. Which, let's head on to let's start looking for some Ankylosaurus. Can we modify the, I know, it costs 750,000 to get an extra upgrading slot, with 20 extra power to go out. Yes, we can. Give an extra rating and more defense, but less resilience. Ah, who cares? They're now 478 per guy. It's gonna be a bit expensive. It's the perfect amount of grassland, wetland, and/or now. We're going to want to, and since it's electric, it's always power, so we're going to want to view them eating and drinking, and then to drink this part of it, and if they drink that part of it, and then if they go beyond that point, then I'll add some more. Shout out to the one person watching. I think you're the longest person on my channel to watch my stream. Thank you. Make sure you spread my channel, and we're slowly growing. My voice may not sound like I want it to be. That's because I haven't figured out how to plug my mic into. Ooh, a car goes in there. But I haven't figured out how to get my mic into the mic that I use for my PC streams, so I will be picking up on those after the PlayStation 5 stuff. So,
Remember,
I'm half. Oh, I'm.
Contract makes that possible.
I knew you were the person for the job. And as usual, I was right.
Alright, from the looks of it, we can get.
We are pleased to welcome a Dilophosaurus to the park.
Oh, this guy's fine by himself. Why don't we sell this guy? I know the raptor needs some sociability. The second Dilophosaurus is the alpha. That Diplodocus made a really loud roar.
Turn in progress.
Like looked up, he like looked at what's in his leg and is like, no, and runs away. As soon as that guy is sold, that money's gonna be put to good use. Now, obviously, one of them is going to engage with the Dilophosaurus. Goodbye. I'm going to gain some money from the Dilophosaurus, so it wasn't a complete waste. Alright, do you think we should put the Ankylosaurus, it doesn't have to be that big, so let's actually make the Ankylosaurus one. And let's actually make the Ankylosaurus cage made of thick steel. Now, there's not enough room to build a Hammond Creation Lab, which is why the Ankylosauruses are actually going to be bred. This is basically what they did in Jurassic Park. On Site B is a sonar, I think. No, yeah, it's a sonar. They had these, but then they incubated the dinosaurs and they let them settle into their new life. Once they were settled in, they would transport the dinosaurs back to the island. So that's what I'm going to try to do here. I'm going to try to incubate them here and then bring them over to here. But yeah, we can't do that not yet, at least. Looking for water. Why don't you look for it then? Oh, one small minor thing. If they go in that area, the tourist people won't be able to see them. God, get new. You see when it says too, yeah, I was about to say, when it says too close to dinosaur, that means it's in the right spot. It's just too close to a nearby dinosaur. I'm trying to make as much money as I can. Conifer fossils. Let's wait until the other guy's ready. Oh, it's a good thing I placed this guy here, because they wouldn't be able to see the Dilo then.
We have added a new viewing area for you to observe.
I like how when they like go to tell you stuff, like there's a new viewing gallery. They don't just say it on the world. They don't just say it in the speakers out of stuff. They say it in the actual like attractions and stuff. Let's get this mission over with. Oh, that looks so much like the I think J Park 2 or 3. Those actually look like the models from the Jurassic Park, the game things.
And this is what we've been working toward. Time to let them fight. Let's make sure we're all on a forward posture from this point on.
Okay, my people are in place to observe this interaction.
I think you mean slaughter?
You believe in nature, don't you, Dr. Malcolm? You're simply enabling it.
No, you're manipulating it, and the outcome of your actions cannot be known.
I thought you liked the unknown, Dr. Malcolm. Proceed with the test.
This is not supposed to be a prehistoric cage fight.
The raptor is winning.
You must take care of your dinosaurs. Their health is of vital importance.
Look, raptors get a bad rap because people don't understand that they are, and always will be, alpha predators. Our job is to help them, the raptors, understand that we are as well.
Knock, knock. Who's there? New contract. That's it. Period.
Let's go on ahead. What was the mission? I think was put on outage protection 1.0.
Things are looking good. Well done.
So let's go ahead and let's review the outage protection on the upgrade buildings. And seeing as how this one had an outage, I'm going to put the outage protection on that. Goats weren't around back when dinosaurs were alive, but they had to feed on each other, not goats. Yeah, some viable genome has been created. The alpha wants to assert its dominance.
Essential, and your dinosaurs require plenty of it. Why are you not providing for their needs?
Well, the Dilophosaurus just challenged him to a face-off. The raptor's arms are hanging down because he's got low water. They missed all their shots and they accidentally hit the Dilophosaur. There's water over here. Let's go ahead and let's create these Ankylosauruses, who we need to genetically modify, of course. Don't have any skins for them, but we do have that. Alright, and we have to have two of them, so you have to. It's just, they're both drinking right next to each other. I wonder how this raptor hasn't challenged the Dilophosaur yet. He's heading over to it. These guys are bad.
Warning. Ranger vehicle under attack.
Heal! At least it's a good amount of health. Done. I really wish it would, like, every time it was destroyed, the wreckage would just sit there. And the wreckage would, these two are socializing. Meanwhile, this guy is instantly heading into a fight. Jesus, just the lava sword just made him lose 27% of his health. And now lose even more. The lava sword made him lose more. And it went for him again. What if this raptor decided to hunt him down? Come on, raptor. Hunt him down. You know what? I know what the best solution to do is. Trank him. And trank him. And then... they'll have to fight each other. They'll have to. There's no way they won't.
From where I'm standing, that's job done.
I'll see the other one walk out. I need to...
Setting additional.
Yes. This here is an ankylosaurus. Strong, armored, and with a tail it can wield like a massive club. Even in the Cretaceous period, sometimes a blunt object could be more effective than a sharp one. If you can complete this contract, I can see good things in your future. If you fail, I see me in your future.
Is it red skies at night or red skies at morning? Which is the bad thing? I'm positive about one thing. You know what's never good? Red ground.
It's a balancing act, I get it, we all do. My point is, you need to provide the right amount of space for your dinosaurs. And this small enclosure ain't cutting it.
My advice? Keep your animals well fed, especially in situations like this.
Yes! Die!
And now we reach the inevitable. Life begets death. But here's the question that you got to ask yourself. Was this avoidable? The answer? Of course not. Death, it's always coming. But could you have delayed it? Well, that's maybe another story.
We observe to better understand our opponents. Make no mistake, these dinosaurs are our adversaries. We need whatever intel we can gather on their behavior.
Warning. Sabotage in progress.
What I wouldn't give to catch the other divisions in the act of sabotaging security.
I'm sorry, so an employee of an entertainment division poisoned a dinosaur?
Heading to pick up the heading to collect the asset.
This one looks like it's a worm. Of course, they are out of the direct line of sight of the thing, which we cannot have.
Let's put this one in the completed column. Thanks.
Save the
You like a
island.
challenge? And I mean, who doesn't? Well, I don't. But you, this place sounds perfect for you. Isla Tacaño.
So, world famous attractions. Great star dinosaurs like Tyrannosaurus Rex to bring record guest numbers. Gyrosphere. Bring your guests closer to dinosaurs with new visibility tools like the gyrosphere. Failed enterprise. Save the island from financial ruin. Demolish the failed infrastructure and plan on your own path to success. Okay, we achieved 3 stars. I didn't even notice. Well, let's finish these 2 missions.
I'm not telling you to take this next contract.
but only a fool would pass up this deal.
If you screw up, then I'm forced to clean up. So how about we keep the guests safe instead, huh?
I bet you when these two are fighting I bet you when they're fighting for dominance, they just swing the clubs at each other, and eventually one's gonna be smart enough to go at the legs. I can't wait to start making hybrids in this game. You don't think he would mind if I just simply strip away some of his...
Acknowledged.
Ladies and gentlemen, we have added a new viewing gallery for you to observe our magnificent creature.
about you. You get results. Isla Muertes Entertainment Division is excelling because of you. So, you're getting a reward and everything. Survival of the fittest isn't just some motto. It's our reality. Let's go through this again. Step 1. Construct or modify an enclosure so that it's capable of supporting dinosaur combat. You'll need to incubate, hatch, and house dinosaurs within this enclosure.
Are we crossing a line here? Because it feels like we're crossing a line, creating the conditions for these animals to engage one another? To use their primal, instinctual drive to hunt and kill as a testing ground for what exactly?
You need to give dinosaurs the right environment if they're going to thrive.
As a precautionary measure and for your safety. Cambiar refugio más cercano.
Ah, dang it.
Collecting asset. Repair request acknowledged.
Adding task. Confirming task.
My advice? Take this contract. When in doubt, remember your training.
Okay, my people are in place to observe this interaction.
I think you mean slaughter?
You believe in nature, don't you, Dr. Malcolm? We are simply enabling it.
No, you're manipulating it, and the outcome of your actions cannot be known.
I thought you liked the unknown, Dr. Malcolm. Proceed with the test.
En route to pick up the asset.
Changing weather conditions is one of our primary risk factors in keeping this facility secure. Now, because of your work on that contract, we're better prepared. Thanks.
Asset requiring collection.
Request acknowledged.
Asset in transit. Asset transportation in progress. Asset transportation complete.
Looks like the entertainment guy that tried to poison my dinosaurs finally got it to happen.
Understood.
Jeez, we got a rampaging dinosaur. Got a broken fence. Shelters are open, and we got a sick dinosaur. This is nightmarish. Wait a minute, he walked right back into his cage. Cancel the order. Oh, not enough grassland. Alright. He's like, come on, son. You want to go? Raise him. Come on. Let's throw some hands. And he's just like, nah. I'm really thirsty. And then the raptor's just like, you know what? You know what? I don't care. Come over here. Let's go. Get over here. You know Oh, he's like, oh, fudge off. And he's like, you know what? I'll fudge off.
Adding task.
В качестве меры предосторожности и для вашей безопасности просим пройти к ближайшему убежищу. As a precautionary measure, proceed to your nearest shelter.
Oh, goodbye, poor raptor. Let's see the raptor's death animation if I want to see.
Dr. Wu's observers need to study the victor. Let's keep him safe.
Oh, glad I wasn't here to witness what happened. There was blood, wasn't there? Claws and teeth and roaring aren't really my thing.
Looks like the victor was decided. Now I gotta put goat and this.
I'm not sure if you're gunning for my job. With numbers like yours, you deserve it.
Swinging round.
As a precautionary measure, and for your safety, please proceed to your nearest shelter. Señores, como medida de precaución y por su seguridad, diríjanse al refugio más cercano.
Asset collection request received.
Seeing as how the raptor friend died, it's gonna be very nice of me to replace him. We've got OK Satisfaction. We got 19.
Take the contract. I have a feeling it'll be worth
We got 19 dinosaurs, and they're okay in welfare except for the one that's injured. And we got 9 out of 8 unique species. We locked Isla. We unlocked Isla Tucano, the one that did financially bad, and I don't think we'll ever be able to recover from how financially bad it is. You know, this island's the third biggest island I'm on right now. And I managed to make it go from one carnivore making low money to plus the 4 plus another 4 to 10 carnivores plus the 2 to 11 carnivores and 8 herbivores. Because 2 ankylosauruses, Diplodocus, 2 minus, so that's 3, 5 plus. Oh, we've only got 3 Struthiomi. Oh, we got 4. Okay, and then we got 3 Triceratops? Yeah, it appears to be only. Oh, yeah, I need to make another one. Oops, yep. I forgot to completely make another one. Let's go ahead and let's make it. Can we modify its genome anymore? They're an untouched genome. No, we have not learned anything. Alright, let's just go spend some of our money on the research. Like, I would probably say that an important thing to do would probably to be this viewing platform. That would probably be a good one to invest $2 million in. And then a good building to invest in would probably be monorail, but that'd be another $2 million. But keep in mind, we still need to do the. I need to get these missions done. So, yeah, we need to unlock that mission. And then sell it. Morrison Formation. Alright, he wanted Morrison Formation. Skull Formation. Horseshoe. Dinosaur Park Formation. Hello Creek Formation. Lance Formation. Morrison Formation. Alright. He's just been floating over the ocean slowly. Alright, that's coming in handy. Alright, now we got another research team to research one more thing. Although I don't think we have the money to research anything. I mean, we're currently researching the viewing platform for viewing attractions, but we're probably going to want to research that. Keep in mind, this guy's just arriving, and this guy's just coming out of the cage, so. Alright, so Triceratops combat infamy.
This dinosaur, the Dilophosaurus, lacks front-facing binocular eyes. A trait common to almost every predator. So instead, it hunted by scent. And now, many predators rely on that sense as well.
Let's see, combat infamy plus 36.
Setting additional task.
Setting additional task. Просим пройти к ближайшему убежищу. Ladies and gentlemen, as a precautionary measure and for your safety, please proceed to your nearest shelter.
I can't thank you enough, which means I'm not gonna try.
Asset to be collected. Como medida de precaução e para sua segurança, prossigam para o abrigo mais próximo.
You can make so many of these guys, and what is their success rate? Oh, it's 40%. Well, 80%. It's a good viability. Let's do hatchery capacity. And let's hatch 3 of these boys. We're $80,000 off, which is pretty expensive to be off.
rep like yours, you'll soon have the loyalty of the entire security division.
Woo-hoo! Electrified heavy steel.
Well, it wasn't pretty to look at, but it appears Dr. Wu and his scientists have the data they were after. So, well done. And be thankful we don't have to clean up that mess. Lambert out.
I don't understand what they're doing in the facilities. They certainly have enough data from the past, anomalous events on the islands to assess how the dinosaurs engage and kill one another and us. No, there's another agenda in play, and one I intend to discover.
Infamy rating. Infamy rating. Infamy rating. Let me go ahead and let's check. Combat infamy.
Don't look at this as extra work. Look at it as extra money and experience.
With this contract,
That's by the monorail. Sorry if I was so quiet for a while. That's by the monorail, but there's nothing in there. Let's just buy some J-part, some 1993 stuff. Less than a minute to research. And then once we get that, the dinosaurs on the next island are going to be all J-Park. Jurassic Park. And then when I unlock It's a New Bar, I'm just going to do like an entire sandbox video of me just getting a bunch of dinosaurs and stuff. Oh, I killed a goat! It jumped on the goat and it stabbed it in the face. Now eat it. You killed it for... Okay, so these raptors are apparently just going after and killing the goats for sport, leaving the bodies behind for later. Yeah, leaving the bodies behind for later to eat. research complete. 1993 variants. Let's go for some raptor squads. Now we're just gonna put this in the gap in between every single one so that people can get a full-on good, tasty view. Yeah, these, from what I can tell, these raptors aren't gonna go anywhere without getting spotted by people. It was a very expensive journey, though, I will admit.
We worked so well together in the past, I thought I'd give you a chance to do it again. Get in on this one.
Alright, let's see. Can the ankylosaurs handle one more?
All
They
sorts
can.
of ways you can take that phrase, especially here on the islands. But I'm talking about warm bodies in the park, you know? I guess we could say head count, but I'm not sure that's really any better. Attendance numbers, then. You're in? Cool, cool. Okay, we'll start at the beginning. New dinos. Incubate them, hatch them, and house them. You know the drill.
Hey, everybody, we're putting on a show. It's going to be a spectacle hundreds of millions of years in the making. Sorry you may not survive.
Let's go ahead and let's terminate the this contract here. Oh, we are so close to getting the next thing for entertainment. So let's request another entertainment.
Business is good, but it can always be better. Consider this contract.
Señoras y señores, como medida de precaución por su seguridad,
This opportunity is too good to miss. So, don't.
He's hiding in the trees. Oh, he's going in to get some water. Now we'll get a notice when the raptors and the ankylosaurus are done hatching.
Thanks for helping create entertainment.
Let's actually modify this guy to be 1993 variant. Oh, we can't.
Confirmed. Task received. No problem. Responding to resupply request. Request acknowledged.
Wrangling prehistoric nature isn't easy, but you're doing the job, and doing it well.
The amount of Dilophosaurs that are in here, and they're all 4 stars. Thank you for watching. We are actually just finishing up the hazardous holdings for the missions, and as soon as we get the entertainment mission done, we are heading over to the next island. So that's gonna be fun.
Wait, folks are talking. Seems like you may have made some great discovery. Sounds like a win to me.
Yeah, I think I got the deluxe pack. Which, obviously, Fossil Access is the one that you automatically get, but then you can get Metrocanthosaurus. You can get Nodosaurus, and these are all missions. Mamachisaurus, Giganotosaurus, or Gigantosaurus, Kentrosaurus, Troodon, which I think are poisonous hunters, Olorotitan, Eubocephalus. This is basically an Ankylosaurus just with small spikes. And then we've got Albertosaurus. Then we've got Oranosaurus. And then we've got Pteranodons. And then we've got Compsognathus and that one. And now we have the deluxe pack, which you have to buy, but then you can get Styracosaurus, Chryslonosaurus, Archaeothormimus, Suchomimus, and Majungasaurus. And then, here, let me go ahead and I gave you 2 reload speeds of reload speed 2.0, so as soon as you fire, you should be ready to go again.
As a precautionary measure and for your safety, please proceed to your nearest shelter.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are pleased to welcome you.
Señoras y señores, como medida de precaución y por su seguridad, diríjanse al refugio más cercano. 各位摄影师，作为预防措施及个人的安全，请确定最近的避难所在。
Picking up asset.
Let's see how the cosmetics on this one look. I think it's also got the sounds.
Ladies and gentlemen,
We need to get our numbers up. Give them what they want. Quantity and quality. But mostly, quantity. Damn. Okay, we got a problem. The island's power grid is down. It's time to earn our keep. Hey, yeah, so we switch to emergency protocols and keep our guests safe. Got it? Tell me you got it.
This is Lambert. Looks like this crisis was man-made. Sabotage? Appears to be. Any enemies come to mind?
Enemies, rivals, profiteers, the list is endless.
Yeah, indeed it is. I'll see what I can discover. Lambert out.
I got new Wi-Fi, so if I'm a bit laggy and such, it's because I got new Wi-Fi. That should do it. Well, they're gonna stay in there until the storm's over, because these dinosaurs are gonna get a bit riley. Oh, you hunting gold? You are. Oh God. The storm's passed. The raptors are attacking the fences, although their comfort should be going back up. Slowly but surely. And it is. Okay.
Ladies and gentlemen, we apologize for any inconvenience.
I think you're up to tackling this.
I'm just like, nope. He's probably in his room crying, saying, "Why didn't he accept the contract? Why did he not accept that?" Because they didn't want it. Oh, outage protection 2.0. I mean, I don't use outage protection. Reduced upkeep, I may need in the future, but all I need right now is this one, and then I'll get reduced upkeep. Oh. Finally did what I wanted to do. Woo-hoo.
We have many enemies. People, corporations, entities that will stop at nothing to obtain the knowledge and technology we possess. Look, not everyone likes me. Some find me cold and humorless. But they don't know what I know.
It's not what Dr. Wu knows, but what he plans to do with that knowledge that sometimes concerns me.
Confirming task.
Hello! New contract time! Woohoo!
Acknowledged.
I'm not a fan of long walks, and it seems your guests agree with me. Increase your transport coverage and help us all take a load off.
So this is the first one. And here's the thing, it also shows shows a view as well. And it takes you to the 4 different parts of the park. And it takes you through the dinosaurs. So it takes you to see the Dilophosaurs at the far end of the park.
But given enough time, anything, in fact, all things, will happen. Like the advancement that you've achieved. Not to take away from your achievement, but to provide context.
And hills, you're going up hills right here. More guests to see. Now there must be multiple monorails moving. This looks like the original Jurassic Park one, where Jurassic World, where the monorails take you through some exhibits, and the trees right there look so realistic. 2 goats are running away from the Metrocanthosaurus, which you cannot see. And then you can see the entrance monorail where that takes you in. And you can see even more. And there was the station. So, is there another one out and about? Island unlocked, Murata East. Well, we'll do that later. We'll do that when we complete the campaign. Develop the luxurious island facility.
You've been very busy, I see. Which is part of why I'm calling on you. Because I've been watching how you've been doing, and now I think you're ready to be useful to me.
But then, yeah, this monorail is going to head into this station and drop some people off near these exhibits. And look, more monorails. So there's one monorail in each monorail station, but when one parks, one goes. Oh, wait, two are going right now. They must be like, and let me guess, the far one is going? No? Oh, it's still in there, I can see. It's waiting for one more stop. Because, yeah, the first... And now it's going. And what it does is people get on board, and then they go in, and they can see the dinosaurs, and then it takes them to another part. Like that one takes them from the raptor all the way to the ankylosaurus, and it's just a short walk away from the ceratosaurus. And that one takes them all the way from here over the dinosaur exhibits over to this one where the Metrocanthosaurus and the Dilophosaurus are. And in that one takes you around through the Metrocanthosaurus and Dilophosaurus, and then brings you over to here, bringing you closer to the herbivore paddock. So it's kind of cool system. Plus you get to see dinosaurs on your way, and I don't have any more room to make any more transports. Not very close, though. Alright, so... I am going to be... When I do this, this Muerta East, anytime it has a DNA symbol, that means the Secrets of Dr. Wu, DLC, and so far I think there are 2 stations, so I got 3 more islands left to go, and once I finish those 3 more islands...
This challenge looks interesting, and I thought of you first.
So what we're going to do is we're going to head this, and as soon as we, available cash, negative 950,000. But yeah, here's the thing, as soon as we finish the campaign, I'm doing like a part 1 Secrets, Jurassic World Evolution, but I'm going to be doing SDW, or should I do full Secrets Yeah, I'm going to do full on Secrets of Dr. Wu, and I'll be doing that one as well. Then I'll be doing Claire's Sanctuary, and also in the Jurassic World Evolution, Claire's Sanctuary. Now, the original Jurassic World Evolution, this one that I'm playing right now, I could probably shorten it down to JWL for Jurassic World, JWE for Jurassic World Evolution. And then Secrets of Dr. Wu, or Claire's Sanctuary, or Return to Jurassic Park. I'll probably do JWB. But yeah, let's head to the one where we're nearly $1 million in debt. Beautiful island. Again, with this music! I'm gonna get copyright! Monster is a relative term. To Canary, a cat is a monster. We're just used to being the cat. Dr. Henry Wu. Can you name your dinosaur? You can name your dinosaur in the information panel. I know. When I create the raptor exhibit, I'm only creating 4 raptors. That's gonna be Blue, Delta, Charlie, and Echo.
There was another island near here where an amusement park was built over the bones of an abandoned one. Spared no expense, as Hammond would say. A biological preserve. Yeah, you may have heard about it. At least the stuff that wasn't classified.
So someone tried building a park before me, but they blew all their money on this stuff.
Was in charge of this island. It didn't go very well for them.
So they decided to blow their money on the Innovation Center and all these shops, and emergency services go, but then they put large substations, and they did really good, but the monorail stuff is completely useless. Especially since he didn't have enough money to finish it. He has to make dinosaurs first. All it takes is one dinosaur just to kickstart the entire island to just start going. Because remember that Ceratosaurus? Yeah, that Ceratosaurus managed to kickstart it into play. Alright, our first dino. Struthiomimus. Clothes shop and gift shop. So the gift shop, I can rebuild the toy shop. And I can rebuild the fast food. This one Struthiomimus managed to shorten $11,000. What do you think? I wonder what Alright, let me ask for a contract from the science division.
I'd take this contract myself if I had the time, but I don't.
I don't have $400,000 on me. They think I'm like. Since that one guy managed to, since our one Struthiomimus managed to lower it by 110, by 1,000, or by 10,000. Yeah, one of these guys, two of them just, Alright, so two of them got it to 7,000. Yeah, and then three of them got it to 15,000. So if I had to estimate extra 8,000 per Struthiomimus. And another one's coming, so we're gonna get 23,000 a minute. Which Ceratosaurus gave us like 48,000 a minute in its first ones, but now's not the time. And these attractions are also bringing in people as well. And we have full view of them. They are comfortable. Got it. Alright, let's make ourselves let's make ourselves like $23,000 a minute.
We are pleased to welcome the Struthiomimus to the park.
Now we're just waiting for our money to rack on in. And when our money begins to rack on in, the second cheapest dinosaur in here would probably be herbivore relations. That can actually live together would probably be Edmontosaurus and then Triceratops. We need to get two Edmontosaurus. Which, can we modify their genome? They're 83%. And I think we've only yeah, they're 83%, but we can't modify their stress or their habitat because we don't have any more DNA, even though it's 83%. So, once we reach 97,000, I think.
Something's come up that could be interesting. And profitable.
Yeah, so 198,000 is going to be good. Alright, let's modify this, shall we? Let's sell a Dino onesie, and we're gonna sell it for, and we're gonna sell for $35 to gain $500. And we're gonna be selling night vision goggles for $37 and earn $450 from that. For the arcade, we're going to be doing the next gen consoles like PS5 and stuff. And then we are going to be doing $31 for $460 for that. And then we're going to be doing Giganto steak,
By getting our finances on track, you've opened up a world of opportunities for the science division. For that, you
and we're going to be
have my
selling the
thanks.
Giganto steak for $35 for $403, depending on the amount of people that come in here. Alright, we're earning some good money. I think we can make 2 Admontosauruses at least. Can only make 1. And if it escapes, we got nothing to tranquilize it with. Another thing that we need to do is, this is not going to be able to capture them. Not all the time, at least. But this one, what does this one cost? It costs the same amount, but it doesn't. But it has a longer range, but it doesn't have a wide enough range. But this is not a very big cage, so I would probably assume that a second viewing on the side would probably cover the rest of the cage, giving our guests what they need. Now it's just slightly little rain, not one of those big storms that tear up buildings. A small little rain they can handle. They're running to try to get away of the rain. They just keep running into their friends. Also, these cages, they may be thicker and stronger bars, but you can still see through. And take a look at that, because there are some animations where, like, if you can see through it, they'll sometimes point and you'll be able to see. They seem to vary between they're probably like, wait, what? Big door's open. What? What happened? And then you see this thing come out. Oh, it's so beautiful. To be honest, it looks like his beak looks like a bird beak mixed with mustache. And yeah. Yeah, look, garbage cans. Throw away your garbage, people. Ooh. There's some gorgeous signs. A lot of detail. A lot of detail. I only see is just scientists, but a few tourists just hanging out, having a blast. Now here's the thing, what these don't get, I could just put like a viewing tower like right here, and it would capture like this whole area so that they couldn't go anywhere without being spotted. They can't go anywhere on my island without being spotted. Let's see, we got rid of the fast...
Opportunity is knocking. Answer.
We got rid of the fast food and the toy shop, right? Yeah, we got rid of the... No, we got rid of... Yeah, we got rid of the fast food and the toy shop. The toy shop. Yeah, because... Oh, I got rid of the fossil zone and the fast food. Oh, that was up here. And then I got the other two as well. Bum, 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 bum. I need to build a toy shop and a fast food, and then I need to build... Wait, no, I need to build a bar? Okay, so I need to research some of this stuff to get it back to its original state. But right now, I just need 250,000. I just need 250,000. These guys like to hang around here a lot. That guy's looking for water. That guy's also looking for water. That guy's roaming. This guy's roaming. And the Monosaurus is just sleeping. Keep in mind, they can't eat or drink without getting spotted. Now, as I said before, I could take this and place it here so that we can see them. So we've already got that viewed. It would be like this side of the fence that we need.
I never doubted you. Which is to say, I did have some doubt. But you've come through, so thanks.
This island started out rough with zero money, but we sold 6 things that gave us money in return.
Hello. I was wondering if you'd be interested in a new contract.
to welcome an Edmontosaurus to the park.
Now, if any of you ever get the game, which is around $60 on its own, you could buy you can buy certain packs and everything, like the Secrets of Dr. Wu, Claire's Sanctuary, Return to Jurassic Park. The thing is, with the first island, it tells you what to do and what you do to be successful. Now, in order to be successful, you want to get as much money as you can from the contracts and doing the missions. For the second island, you repair everything. And you install success rate from the previous island that you've researched. You install the success rates, and you build, and you get two Ceratosauruses. I messed up by not putting them in, and I accidentally killed one of them. But then once you get the two Ceratosauruses, that money should be enough for you to feed, and you need to get their food, their basic food and everything. That money should be able to feed into live feeding if you didn't already get that. But another set of their money, and then the money that you earn from them as well can also be given to build a feeder and some other dinosaurs. And so right now we are currently going to save up for Triceratops, 332,000, and we're going to save up for 4 of those. Alright, you heard me. I said 4 of them. But let's just quickly get back what we can. So it was... So it was toy shop and then fast
You've done good work
food.
in the past. That's why I know you are perfect for this contract.
I get 29,000 for the loyalty bonus. RC Saurus is basically an RC car. So we're going to sell for $33 and we're going to get $1,000 a minute.
I wanted to tell you how much I appreciate what you've done for the science division. So I guess I just did. Here's a reward as thanks for what you've accomplished on Isla Tacaño.
The fast food is supposed to be over here, but until we unlock the ability to get the bar back, the fast food will remain here.
Are you hungry or thirsty? Visit our new fast food restaurant.
Let's sell the Dino Feast for $56. And yeah.
The Science Division is always on the lookout for ways to improve our bottom line.
I don't even have my Sora unlocked. For digging, I'm gonna have to save for 400,000, and then I need to just complete an expedition, and then I get money, allowing me to further my next expedition, allowing me to, I don't know, but those fossils would be useless because there's nowhere I could extract them. So I'd rather save for Triceratops and get some other contract. We're literally like one, maybe two contracts away from robust digestion, number 4, but then we're like 3 or 4 contracts away from. We just need to complete expeditions, so why not just max out Triceratops? But then we can't because there's nothing else. Exactly why the contracts are gonna fuel my money once I get that, as well as the dinosaurs. It's beautiful. You can go into these big parts and understand why you can't go there, but you can go here. I'm not sure why they won't let you until like this flat area up here. Even better yet, this like flat area up here. Or all that area over there. Now just imagine you're on the monorail, your parents are on their phones, and you're excited to see some dinosaurs, and then you see a T-Rex running around eating people while people are running to shelters, and only 3 people get eaten, and then the train just stops on the monorail, and then the gate to the monorail just, like, you get into the monorail with lights, but then the gates behind you close, and then Triceratops.
Here's something that you might find interesting. I did.
least. Yes, she is fully grown and has acquired everything that she needs. Except for the outside world, she will be completely compatible. Alright, release her. Release what? Go and check in the showing view. That's why they're there. Whoa!
Ladies and gentlemen, we are pleased to welcome a Triceratops to the park.
Triceratops. Triceratops to the park. Man, if there was... Oh, I like how there's more people in there, and I was just like, wow, take a look at that. And they're all just like, whoa. But here's the thing. If they're right below you, you can still see them. If I ever discover the oh, that's how you get on the roof. If I ever discover the technology to make dinosaurs, I would make this exhibit first, and then I just make this, and then I just come up here and I sit in it, and then I enjoy the elevator rides. It'd be fun times. Man, there are a considerable amount of bustling people. If you ever get a hotel, if you decide to stay over for a hotel really early, it's not gonna work because that's meant for extra storage. But people can stay overnight, which people may want. People may want to stay overnight, which the hotel might allow. But people stay overnight anyways, because like, what are you gonna do? I like how this is the only dinosaur here that just has like cool colorations on him, except for the Struthiomimus. Because I don't think I can change the Edmontosaurus' skins, can I? Yeah, there was no skin gene. Reduces viability by 5%, but increases the cost by 10,000, but increases the attack and the resilience. And its rating goes up by 1, so I'm gonna put that one in. Oh wait, can I change the Alpine Steppe pattern? Arid pattern, 1993, 1993 pattern A, pattern B, pattern C, pattern D, pattern E. They're really all the same, I just think it's the coloration. A. C seems to be my favorite. It's a 3. It doesn't even change. Like, it just changes the way that they look. So we're gonna see two genetically modified non-1993 skins, and then we're gonna see 1993 skins. Now I think the 1993 skins are only for dinosaurs that were in the only in the 1993 movie. The Dilophosaurus has got 1993 on. Hey Zurge. Dracorex wasn't in it. Velociraptor was in it though. I can tell this is Brachiosaurus, this tall one right here. Compsognathus. T-Rex. Oh, I like this pattern. I like this pattern. Is this seriously the 1993?
We are pleased to welcome the Triceratops to the park.
Yeah, it's 1993. Let's see, does it have any bodily differences? Let's see, same body. Oh, the crest is okay. So in 1993 has got like little reflective like bony scales. The horns on the crest are bigger and sharper, and the horns in 1993 are straighter and go more up. And the nose is sharper as well, and the beak is bigger. But that's really it. Besides for the skin. Alright, let's go ahead and let's make your brethren. Another 1993 one.
The science division is a little stronger because of you. A little.
Do you see how good my relationship with is with you, lady? Here, let me demonstrate for you. Your loyalty bonus is 115%. No, wait, $115,000, and it keeps rising. Your I would normally make 30,000, but because of your loyalty bonus, I'm getting 146,000. Because of how loyal you are to me, because of my things. So respect me. The reason why I chose this skin is because of the red in it, but I didn't realize how red it's so like red, rose, violet mixed together. And it's got some yellow speckled on it with some orange, with some black, and some brown. It's really something. These two are socializing. This one might be saying, "Hey, bro, I'm gonna take a nap. I'm your alpha. Watch over me." Also, your difference. I don't like different. means you can't be alpha. So protect me. Yes, alpha.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are pleased to welcome a Triceratops to the park.
My anger. Then he's awake, like, what? Something was shaking the ground. You're here, Did the Struthio no. Hello, Johnny. Have you guys subscribed yet? I think this alpha is the alpha of the Edmontosauruses, the Triceratops, and the Struthiomimus. Because I don't think the Edmontosaurus or Struthiomimus could handle the Triceratops, so they all bow down to him, and then the Triceratops fight each other for dominance. That's kind of what I'm seeing here. So, let's go ahead. Let's get that going. As you can see, I've been streaming for 3 hours and 40 minutes. Yeah. It took me about 2 hours to finish the other island. So I've been recording on this island for about 1 hour and 41 minutes. And all that patience has gotten me 4 Triceratops, 2 Edmontosaurus, and 4 Struthiomimus. Now, we are going to start digging for... Look at all this new stuff that we got. We've got Parasaurolophus, Brachiosaurus or Diplodocus, Brachiosaurus, Dionychus, Diplodocus, Torosaurus, Tyrannosaurus Rex, Deinonychus, Tyrannosaurus Rex, Tyrannosaurus Rex, Tyrannosaurus Rex, yada yada yada. I don't have enough money to get a Tyrannosaurus Rex, so I'd rather get a No, I think the Parasaurs have to live on their own. No, I wanted to cancel it! Well... At least they'll have somewhere to, Oh, okay. Okay, Johnny. They're almost done digging up that Parasaur. Oh, do I need to... Yeah, dig speed would probably be good to put in. No! They've come down with the sickness. They've come down with the sickness. He's spreading it. I feel like people pay to watch carnage go down.
I've just finished reviewing this new contract, and I think it's right up your alley. I'm sure you'll agree. That contract is complete. That means you've done good. Keep this up, and you'll be a star player.
What's a good herbivore to put in?
What can I say? You did good.
Let's put in Brachiosaurus. Oh god, this is getting out of hand. It looks like we're gonna deal with a bunch of sick dinosaurs. I like how the person in the front's just constantly bobbing their head around while they're driving. You know, the guy in the back just sitting there. Alright, resupplying the feeder as well. All the Strychiomimuses are sick, but the person who caused them to be sick is the Edmontosaurus.
Visual on the asset.
Hit!
Asset report incoming. Asset in range.
Oh, right in the face. I bet you, if anything, the Alpha Triceratops is just gonna come bolting at me. I bet you, because I think the only one, I think every time I've been in here using medications on them, every time I've been in here, it was the Alpha that would actually attack me.
You really knocked that one out of the park.
I don't want to heal what I don't have to. Oh, and I shot the perfect one in the butt. No, I do not play Fortnite. Oh, maybe it's not the Alpha that attacks. Triceratops 1 still the Alpha? You serious? Fast food and toy shop over here. Dino Feast. So $47. Selling Dino Feast for $47. And then we're going to be selling an Arcesaurus. For $37. And these builders are fast in their scaffolding. Man, they've already built in the building, you can see. The building's already built, they're just making their final touches with the scaffolding. Just putting the materials. Man, these guys are quick. It's like they ate a speed mushroom in Mario, and then just came here, and then the effects lasted forever. Let's see, we unlock a new building, bowling alley on research. We unlock new genetics. We unlock 1997 variants, and we unlock Jurassic World 2.
This contract has just come in. I'm giving you first shot at it.
So that we can get Taiyoja skins, and we can get the Jurassic World 2 as well. And then we can get all these if we truly wanted to, which we don't. Then we get 3 new medical treatments. We get avian influenza virus, which we're going to want to research. We also get E. coli bacteria and mycotoxins. Mycotoxins for genetics. We still get the global operations, but then we get new building upgrades. Oh, we get I like how a research team can research team Charlie. I like that. And then I also like how they can just research Dig Team Charlie. But yeah, those are the only 2 things that were unlocked.
This new contract was made for a person of your talents.
I don't have Styracosaurus, but I can research him in fossils. But that's only Nastu. Oh wait, yeah, Styracosaurus. There we go. These guys can go so quick with the Yeah, these guys can go so quick with the dig speed. Which is your face? Seriously, which is your face? I got a translator pulled up because I couldn't. What happens is they go and they dig faster. Let's go ahead and let's have the second dig team that is done researching the bowling alley. Let's go ahead and let's have, well, we can get a Styracosaurus out here, but let's go ahead and I literally have my translator pulled up. Bye. Make sure you subscribe. Goodbye. I feel like I might want to research this dig team over here, but it's like, they're so expensive. So, why not research some of that? Also, we're gonna get some Brachiosaurus in here.
This contract looks interesting. To me, anyway. What do you think?
I mean, for the tall tower, we should put the tall dinosaur in front of it so that people can get like a good eyes
It's not only the
view.
dinosaurs that are alive here. The facility itself is a kind of
Oh yeah, I
organism
forgot there's a
that needs
1993
to
pattern
grow.
for it.
Nurture it.
Oh, I need to do pattern D. Now it's 980,000 to hatch it. Keep in mind, its rating is 123. We want to increase its lifespan. It's going to lower the viability, but increase the lifespan of it so that it lives longer, so we can take full advantage. Now, this thing has 110% chance. So, we have all... This basically went better than the last one. With the, oh yeah, we can get the contract going too, I guess. I hope they give me Triceratops. But yeah, we have to wait till 980,000 to get that. But keep in mind, if we go to the Fossil Center, we go to upgrades, and we just do extraction speed. Oh, great. We need to research something with this. So we need to go to research, and we need to go to building upgrades. That one. That's... Hey! I've got one person watching. It was 2 at one point, and then one person left, and then Joni and I were having like a conversation. And yeah. Now I got another person. When you stream for 4 hours straight, I bet it gets on like the front page of YouTube, because YouTube's like, "Oh, end the stream." But then they're like, "You want people to watch? Fine." They just slap it on the front screen of a bunch of people. Make sure you go ahead and subscribe. How is Triceratops 1 still the alpha? How is Triceratops 4, 2, or 3 not challenged him at least once? These two are socializing. This guy is eating. The best way to take out take dominance. Oh, they left. But yeah, the best way to take dominance is to basically deactivate something that we're never gonna use for a while. Tyrannosaurus Rex and Kylosaurus, a bunch more. Now, you're gonna head back there, and you're gonna keep getting me fossils. Understand? Good. I seriously paid $400,000 to get a place built, and then hire some people to go on an expedition, but I pay them like around $90,000 to sit there for like just like a few days and extract whatever they can, and then I pay people a certain amount of money to extract whatever DNA they can out of the fossils that the other people bring back. Alright. Oh yeah, this is the one that requires power. Because our power station needs a reboot because it's been deactivated.
Adding to the list.
Oh, it's time to make some Brachiosaurus. Hatchery offline. Of course it is. Full system reboot. You see, when you reboot, you basically deactivate it and then restart it. So anything that was connected to that experienced some research cost. That's not the right one. This is the right one. Inventory space.
Good job on those new buildings. We have room to grow.
$2 million.
Truth is, Dr. Wu and I don't always see eye to eye. However, here's a chance to help round out a few edges with him. I think we should take it.
Alright, so we need to start sending.
Good. I'm happy you're on board. Dr. Wu is up to something, but I've learned that pressing him for answers just means he pushes back twice as hard. So for now, let's get on the ride and see where it takes us. Okay, well, I wish I could say I like this, but I don't. Dr. Wu wants us to create and house some dinosaurs, but not in a way that is optimal for the animals. He is intentionally putting them under stress, some type of test.
I'm not sure what you think you're doing or why, but you are creating a security risk with those dinosaurs.
I'm concerned we may be crossing a line.
In fact, that is precisely what we are doing, Kajal. Science is not about staying in the box. For us, there is no box.
Even when lives are at stake?
They're animals. We can make more.
I wasn't talking about them.
Wait a minute, he called her by her first name. Kajal. This has got to be serious. I've known this Dr. Wu since the beginning, and I've come to the conclusion that the only thing that might be as dangerous and cold-blooded as the dinosaurs is this man that helped Hammond bring them back.
New day, new show, new contract. You are definitely gonna want to check it out.
Ladies and gentlemen, a new toilet facility has been added for your comfort and convenience.
Right when the Brachiosaurus is ready to be released, like right before I click the release button, I'm going to bring his food supply up, and then I'm going to release him. This is gonna take a while. Also, it's gonna take a while to earn the money to get the other one back. But I'm gonna go do something in the nearby area where I will be watching my TV. So I will know what's going on, like when the expedition returns or something. So I will know. Alright, I will know. But just so need be, I'm just gonna keep my fossil tab open. And then I can just switch between. And then every now and then I'll check in on the Brachiosaurus. I don't expect it to be done within like 2 expeditions. I expect the Brachiosaurus to be done in like 3, 4.
Just like I knew you would. You've come through with a win for the entertainment division.
Science requires not only experimentation, but observation. And with you, I like what I see. Keep it up.
Hey, how'd you like to be even more busy? How's a new contract sound, huh?
Alright guys, our 1993 Pattern D, Pattern D dinosaur is indeed ready to go. Now, there are skin patterns that you can learn for, there are certain dinosaurs in the first movie that aren't in the second movie, and there are certain dinosaurs in the second movie that aren't in the third movie. So yeah, the 1993 skins, or the 1993, 1997, 2000 skins, I think, are the first one. The 1993 only shows the Brachiosaurus, Parasaur, because those are there, Triceratops, T-Rex. Wow, he didn't take time. He had his head over the wall he's like, what is this? Life? Is this what life outside these walls look like? Do you know that when they reach 50% incubation, they're technically hatched, and they spend the rest of their life, and then they spend the rest of the percentage in there growing, in like that little tree area, and they never see the outside world until they're released.
Oh, a Brachiosaurus. Wonderful. Our guests enjoy the large dinosaurs.
They wouldn't mind a little more forest. Now, it's the Edmontosaurus. Do they mind? No. So we can just build a crap ton more forest. Then that ruins the grassland. Oh god, this is gonna be a nightmare. Nightmare at Jurassic World Evolution. The Brachiosaurus has the right amount of forest, but too little grassland. So, what we're going to do, I'm going to take this, and I'm going to head over to this. Alright, we can get rid of a few trees. Alright, perfect grassland, perfect grassland, perfect grassland, and perfect forest. Perfect grassland, perfect forest. Alright. Looks like the Brachiosaurus is good. He's towering above the rest. He's like in trees. He probably needs some food. Let's give him some food. Let's make it every 10 minutes. Activate! Bring out the food! There! He sees the food. He's like, come on! Let's go for that food! Got new fossils to check out. Got some more raptor. Okay. Heading back to the raptor facility. And then we're just gonna sit in the fossil area. So yeah. And then as soon as I reach 750,000, I'm researching the second dig team so I can go for Diplodocus and Velociraptor at the same exact time. Because I'm gonna need that. Dun, 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 dun. So let's go and let's research the brand new dig team. It's in upgrades. All right. Dig Team Charlie is now.
You rose to the challenge.
And we just got money. We just got money as well for just getting profit money from guest facilities. Is any of these dinosaurs sleeping? An easier way is just to look here. There's dinosaurs sleeping. We gotta catch the dinosaurs sleeping. We have to. If we want to earn more money, we have to. Also, in this game, make sure you subscribe to my channel for more content videos like this. Now, you see, here, watch this.
This might not be great art.
If I go to reputation, you see how this says loyalty bonus 22,000. When you do contracts for them and everything,
I knew you were the right person for the job.
And you unlock things from them. Basically, you get loyalty bonus, which is basically when you get a high rep, you get loyalty bonus. And every time you get paid, they pay you that extra money, which is very useful. And you want to make sure that you go through any of you want to make sure that you go in between any and all, like, you want to even out the contract so that they stay the same amount, but to the point so yeah. Now we're going to take the money that we have and we're going to build an enclosure. That was a bit laggy, but alright. We're going to take an enclosure and we're going to build it over here. Now we are going to be taking this electric one. This thick, heavy electric fence. And I want some room for people to see them, obviously. So then you're going to put that there. And we need to power it. So now we're going to go to power. And we're going to go ahead and we're going to build a substation right around here. To power it, but to also get like a Hammond thing in here. And then we want to kind of chop through the middle so we can like get more space for things. Now we have some non-powered things, exactly why we got this thing. And that one thing managed to do that. Here comes the second Brachiosaurus. The question is, this guy can handle the population, and he can handle the sociality. The Triceratops can handle the population. The Brontosaurus can handle the population. And obviously the Struthmimus. So we might get 2 more Brachiosaurs.
I've got a new contract that could really help out the entertainment division.
Oh, I got new Wi-Fi recently, so that's probably why I'm laggy. So yeah, we need to build John Hammond, but We need to make sure that the views that they have on the dinosaur, they can get like good, solid views. Let's go ahead and let's build the guest shelter. Like right here, because then it covers like this part of it. Let's check out to see what's in the fossils. Diplodocus. Okay, so we got Raptor to what we need. So Raptor's the one that we're building first. It's just Diplodocus. Now we're going to be sending both teams. Alright, that's one team. I feel as though, like, with the second team of Bravo, they would remove, like, these cargo and they put, like, another, like, smaller helipad, or they add on to this helipad, allowing 2 helicopters, and then when there's a third one, they would take this area and they would put that into another part of the helipad, and then they would, like, take off in difference, but... 100%.
You've increased the amount of shelter for our guests. That should help.
Should? So... I want to build that one right there. And then I need to place the feeder in front of it. And then I need to place some water within its range as well, so that the raptors just hang out in that area. But then, to go on ahead, get that one there. And then I need to go ahead and bring the path. Now, how much does one of these put out? Increases total power output, upgrade, increase 10% risk of power outage, but hey, it covers it. That's all we care about. Now, they should not, if they wanted food and water, they shouldn't go anywhere. If they want to stay near their food and water, they're going to be under constant watch, which is what we want. Just going to add a little more trees, because that's, I think, what the raptors need. Then leave this huge grassland, and then I think we're going to put, like, the John Hammond thing, like, right here, maybe? Yeah, probably, like, right here, or right... We may move the substation to over to here, and then put the Hammond thing right here. Yeah, that's exactly what we're going to do. So we're going to move the substation, and we're going to move it to over to here. And then the John Hammond, the incubation lab is going to go right here. And that's where the raptors are going to come out. And then we're going to put a viewing thing there, a viewing thing there, and there, so that we have the entire thing covered. And then and as I said before, we're going to put viewing platforms in between them as gaps, so that they can see into like the far parts that these cannot. And so that they can have constant eyes on the raptors. So, let's go on ahead. Alright, now I need to save up for 500,000. I need to look up on my computer how to get Jurassic Park Genesis or J Park, the one from 2003 on my computer, so I can live stream that. Although it doesn't have good graphics as this, it's just as good as this one. It's just not good graphics, which if they make a remastered of that one, it would be great. And yeah, the reason why I'm doing this live stream and not my other ones is because I just want to get this entire game out of the way, and then I can just do Dragon Dawn of New Riders and get that game out of the way. I'm basically halfway done with Spider-Man, basically. 25% done. I'm halfway done with God of War, I would assume, and 25% done with Zero Dawn, and like 10% done with Odyssey. So I'm going to finish God of War and Spider-Man before I finish Zero Dawn, but I'm finishing Zero Dawn before Odyssey, and Odyssey may be around like 90% before that happens. So we've got to invest only in Diplodocus. And we're out of Diplodocus things. Brachiosaurus, Dionychus. Now this is, yeah, I was about to say, these 3 points meet up there, so. And the raptors, being 82% genes, I can obviously modify to make my park more popular. Now, 1993 pattern, that's the only one that they have. They don't have A, B, C, or anything. Attack. This is the best one for attack and defense. Again, this is the aggressive instincts and increases the rating. And they want it, that, not me. And now the Raptor costs 562,000 to generate. Now the fence powers it. Oh, I don't have enough money. Well, do I have enough money and room to? I do. Alright, now let's get this path going.
Everybody says you can handle yourself, so this new contract should be a cakewalk, right?
No, it's not cakewalk, it's piece of cake. Well, because there are no animals in there, that's just gonna waste my... I'm deactivating this for, like, more power reasons. To save myself some power. So, and then I need to go save up, and I need to get a factory. Finally, some revenue. Ceratosaurus and Diplodocus, thank you. Oh, and then I can just send it to that one too. So sending both teams there, and now I just need to save it, and I've already got a power plant. And I'm gonna, but I need to keep those deactivated so I don't waste money. Because if I waste money, which I know that I will indefinitely waste money, but you waste money by doing that because guests charge you for giving them nothing to see. And now let me go and deactivate this carnivore feeder just so that it doesn't use power and more reserves than it has to. And now, then we need to get the live goat feeder, and then we need to deactivate that. And then once we get the raptors in here, we'll reactivate all of it. We're gonna reactivate all of it. I may not even do the goat thing. I may just go with like the professional thing. These Brachiosaurus, they're all very comfortable. Triceratops 1 is still the alpha? He's been the alpha since he was born. Or since number 2 came along. This is what camels looked like back then. They're just chewing on wheat. Oh, maintain guest count of 1900 for a while. Yeah, I can maintain it. See what's in fossils. $563,000, but I can't. Crap. Just so they have a higher chance of surviving, since they have more mods on them. They would have had a chance to survive. They had a 50-50 chance. No, they had a 59 to 41% chance, but even then the odds are still in the dying favor. So, yeah, I need to incubate this Velociraptor, but then I can't release him. I literally can't release him until I have enough money to get another one, which that contract will help me with, as well as some revenue from the extraction, the fossils. Now, with this money, we're gonna do light, heavy fences.
Wow. If I was easy to impress, you'd be doing it with these numbers.
So I need to save up a certain amount. Finally, Diplodocus. Four continuous minutes. We're probably at 3 minutes right now. Which disease? Campylobacter. Do we have that one researched? Campylobacter. No. Okay, we have it, but I'm just gonna research these, just in case. Keep in mind, if we don't... Oh yeah, we also need to refill some feeders. If we don't do anything about this in a while... If we don't do anything about this... New vehicles! Oh, it's red because you run into people. That's dark. Ah! Oh, what the? Yeah! Medication! Which Triceratops is gonna ram me this time? Oh, this guy's gonna do it. I could tell. He looked right at... No, he literally looked right at me, and then he put his head down to charge, and then as you can see, he flipped it up. He flipped his horns up when he missed. Because he was like trying to...
Understood.
You can't release until your friend's ready to release.
Security isn't always clean or easy, but it is always necessary. So look this contract over.
No. You have to tranquilize him. You have to. I completely forgot about the ACU center. I had completely forgotten about that. Oh god, and then it's 80,000 for a gate. Just, you know what? You know what? No, that's not going there. The gate. I could have gotten dirty. Because I meant to go to the other one and, like, start the incubation on his future friend. On her future friend, sorry. And then it didn't scroll down for some reason, and then I clicked X. And that took a toll that I did not want it to take. Let's bring some live bait in here.
That contract is done and done. Nice work.
From the way she speaks, that's why we need it built, because then there are no transport teams.
En route to collect the asset.
So it has to be at the ranger station to change.
Asset has been transported.
Numbers never lie, and yours are exceptional.
It's a dangerous world. This place makes it more dangerous. This contract can help us with security here.
That's all we need. So while we wait for the money to roll on in, does 8 Mountain have a carnivore fossil in it? Let me check. Mountain information. Egg Mountain has Myosaur. Well, we can dig up Myosaur and some Tyrannosaurus. And then once we get enough money to put a gate in, we're going to put a gate in. And then we're going to put in some viewing things so we can view the Diplodocus. Now, obviously, the Diplodocus, I think, is going to want some more trees. He's probably like the Brachiosaurus and needs more trees. More trees. So we're gonna give him this many trees, plus the ones he already has here. That should be enough trees for him. Now, obviously, we have put feeders in. See, we got the feeders. Feeders, gate. Now, what gene status is he at? Diplodocus is at 78. Yikes. Now, I might put his food source here, right in front of the ones here. Like, here's what's gonna happen. There's gonna be a wide viewing one here, here, and then the wide viewing ones are gonna like cover this and this. And then right here, it's gonna cover this back area with that. My predecessor must be like, no, it mustn't happen.
We're taking this one to the bank, and we got you to thank for it.
We're taking this one to the bank, and we got you to thank. We're taking this one to the bank, and we got you to thank. We're taking this one to the bank, and we got you to thank.
Vigilance is its own reward. But for keeping the facilities on Isla Tacaño secure, you're being additionally rewarded as well. Way to stay on task. Nice work on that expedition contract. Hopefully what you brought back doesn't end up as another thorn in our side.
Not until we can incubate it.
Viewing gallery for you to observe. We have added a new viewing gallery for you to observe.
People like to feel secure.
Go dinos, go. It cost nearly 2 million to get the T-Rex out here. So then, what do you think's gonna happen when I put on the 1993 pattern? The incubation costs stay the same, but the rating goes up by 39. The rating goes up from there by 13, plus the attack goes up by 6, and resilience by 2, but down by 5. And then defense, they both have the same rating, and I prefer he has more defense. And so he's got 97 attack, his lifespan is 53, and his viability is 46. I think I know what's gonna happen. No, I think I remember. I think as soon as we get the Diplodocus, the raptor and the Diplodocus are gonna be let out, or every single door is gonna be sabotaged, letting every single creature out. And now only the Diplodocus. I think he's only gonna let out the Diplodocus and such, or he's gonna make them stressed into getting out, releasing the others. So with whatever money we have to build an emergency shelter. So the emergency shelter here covers up this entire enclosure, plus any closures that are going to be nearby to it. We don't have 250,000.
Here's a new security contract. Interested?
It's about to go up.
Crowd control is much easier when people are miserable from the weather. Nice job.
I know. I'll get to you.
On the best of days, keeping our animals contained can be a real test of mind and muscle. But this next one, it's gonna require something more. That's why I thought of you.
Now let's modify the Diplodocus. Let's try out what this steppe pattern is, shall we? Okay, so went up by 21. Viability went down by 5%. Lifespan down by 3%, but the lifespan goes up for 110 years. More resilience, more attack, plus more rating. Habitat, lifespan again, 121 years, viability 65. Resilience again, more attack and more resilience and higher rating. And that's what we get. And it cost $1,056,000 to incubate that thing. That's nearly double what the Raptors are, and that's half of what the T-Rex is. Let alone the T-Rex hasn't even been modified that much. Like the T-Rex is nearly 3 million. Oh, it's the Alpha Velociraptor 1's looking for food, and it's a goat that they killed. Because the thing is, with the live bait feeder, it goes off every minute, every 8 minutes releasing a goat, and the goats just run around. And when the Velociraptors are some other, you see, big creatures that can swallow the goat's whole, they just leave them alone. But then, as soon as but then the smaller ones, they kill them for sport. They literally kill the goats for sport. I'm not even joking. They kill the goats for sport. They kill the goats for sport. Well, now we just have to wait until 200,000 arrive. But let's go ahead and let's release this Velociraptor out into the wild. And you see, we need to trank the Diplodocus, but good thing the ACU thing's like right there. So now, I'm gonna go do something. Man, it looks so much like the 1993 one. Especially since this was the only option, like... Oh, pattern D! Oh, yeah, pattern D. But then we have to choose pattern... We chose pattern C for Triceratops, so we have to choose the Raptor skin, and we have to choose the T-Rex skin. So far, only herbivores that have had to choose.
Acknowledged. Attending to feeder supply. Adding to the list.
Let's research some stuff, shall we? Let's see. No more buildings we can research. The only things that we can research are these, that's the genetics, which I want to research. And once we have enough money, we can research team 3. So we're gonna have research team 1 and 2. We're gonna have one research team research team, and then we're gonna have another one researching reduced upkeep. No, we're gonna have a. God, why is there this? Oh yeah, because then I got 3 remaining. But then we're gonna have another team researching this one, and then once we get the third one, we can start working on the building upgrades. Or no, the fossils. Yeah, the fossils. 2 of them will be working on the fossils. 1 of them will be working on the things. I like this Triceratops 3. Let's see. What can have the 1993 variant? Let's take a look. Strythiomymus? No. Can Ankylosaurus have it? No, not Ankylosaurus. T-Rex though. Brachiosaurus, I don't think so. Velociraptor though has it. Nope. Not the Diplodocus. Maybe the. Oh yeah, the Dilophosaurus has 1993 on. Or does it? Oh, 1993 and 1997 both appeared as duds. It's now just a waiting game. As soon as I complete this mission, I'm going to be ending the stream, because then I got to go eat dinner. But tomorrow I'll be back with another long stream, hoping to finish this island, because, what is it, part 3? I also and while we wait, I need to go check up on my channel to see if I got any copyright claims for live stream number 2. All right, for live stream number 2. Alright guys, so I was just checking out on my channel. My second live stream of Jurassic World Evolution did not get copyright, which I'm very glad about. Thank you, YouTube. My Assassin's Creed Odyssey 3, the Cyclops, I have 3 copyright claims in that, and it won't let me mute the song or replace it with another song. It won't let me open up any of the tools. So, do you think that you could fix that? I know that it's not a big impact on my channel, but I still want to make sure that my channel, in its early days, does not get copyright, so that I can grow. So, I need you to fix that for me. Now, we haven't seen a Diplodocus come out before. Oh, and he comes out with his head lowered, and then he raises it. Oh, he's so beautiful.
I've got a new contract for you. Review it, and then I think you should accept it.
I owe you for this, and I won't forget it.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are pleased to welcome the Diplodocus to the park.
Acknowledging asset collection request.
Oh, so one's no longer the alpha. They fought for dominance. 4 took it from them. Nothing personal, Sir Theo. I could research anything. I have the money to do so. As I said before, what we're gonna do is we're gonna research team that, and then we're also gonna have another guy research that. That was basically all of my money. There goes the Diplodocus, going to another exhibit. This guy, however, is not. He's being taken to somewhere new. Yeah, they're picking him up and they're dragging him away. Meanwhile, he's going somewhere else. Velociraptor below comfort threshold.
Well, I guess I should be grateful that we have that dinosaur off our hands. But something's nagging at me. A feeling I've had before.
If they do escape, and I'm assuring you they will try to escape, my guys will reload like really fast, and they have good aim. What's more to love? And they also, and if I assign them the task, they can go hunt down multiple dinosaurs. Also, people aren't going to point in the sky saying that there's a giant dinosaur being picked up by a helicopter and it's heading over to this enclosure. How about we pop these open? Alright, so that part's covered, but then this part...
Warning. Sabotage in progress.
With the entertainment... The Raptors can't know.
When we have power problems, bad things tend to happen. I'd prefer they didn't. So how about making sure your buildings have the power they need?
Yeah, with my brand new red Jeep, this is gonna be an easy one. And I think in order to earn the blue Jeep, I think in order to get the Jurassic Park one, you have to have no dinosaurs break out, like the 1993 one.
Sabotage resolved.
We're trying to build trust here. Denying your dinos water does the opposite. You have a responsibility to keep these animals fed.
I guess we have to make them uncomfortable, so we have to put a ton of trees in here. Trees that he doesn't want in here. Yeah, it's because now he's got a little grassland. And then his comfort's gonna go down, and then I have to keep him in there. And then for the raptor... Keep in mind, the people don't know this is science. So, he needs to be separated. He needs to have no friends.
Acknowledged.
All of his friends are going to be tranked. And then he's going to be tranked. He's going to be tranked. And he's going to be put in here.
I've got something new for you to look at.
This attraction is your pleasure. Your attention, please. This
Дамы и господа, в качестве меры предосторожности и для вашей безопасности просим пройти к ближайшему убежищу.
Acknowledging asset collection request. Transporting asset. No problem. Setting additional task.
It's like, what do I do here? What do I do? It's like, take me. It's like, what is that thing? Oh, and so it's a different kind of Jeep.
Heading to collect the asset. Heading to pick up. Asset to be collected.
Come on, just 30 more seconds and you'll be free. This car sounds really cool. It's like... This car sounds really cool. It looks really cool. But like when it goes backwards, and that's just the engine.
Asset transportation underway. Request acknowledged.
They're gonna try to stop me from like... They're gonna try to stop me from overall stopping my friend. Yeah, see,
We've some work you might be interested in.
They're like, stay away from our friend and our food. Oh no, but this guy's going for him. This muchacho of a raptor is crazy for killing. He's finally under his comfort zone. He's been in there for a minute.
Understood. Confirming task. En route.
No diseased dinosaurs detected.
Responding to repair request. Asset transportation underway.
We just stay in that comfort zone for that uncomfortable zone for at least 15 more seconds. Because if not, I'm gonna have to trap you in a box again. Yeah, 35 I think is what it is. Yeah, we've definitely done it.
Just got the word. Dr. Wu has his results and considers the test complete. I'm breathing a sigh of relief. Now Dr. Wu's gaze is elsewhere. I think we should take care of those dinosaurs.
Oh god, we've got 15% left to go.
Confirmed.
Wrangling prehistoric nature isn't easy, but you're doing the job, and doing it well.
Those specimens aren't too traumatized after this. Thanks for not losing your head back there. This could so easily have gone wrong.
So, if I have the story straight, there was some excitement and drama among the eggheads? A real PhD throwdown, huh? I'm sorry I missed it.
There's a new job available, and I know just the person to do it.
We have added a viewing gallery for you to observe our present features.
is just right there, like, oh, where is he? Where is he?
Ah, yes, the tyrant lizard, the Tyrannosaurus Rex. Favorite of early century fiction writers and adolescent children everywhere. And why? Because it represents everything that we fear about the past. It's what we believe that we've conquered, even though it ceased to exist before humanity had reached the proto-ape stage. And that was true. Until now. Until you.
Keep digging for Velociraptor DNA. We want 100% genome to make the Indominus Rex. Dig for Tyrannosaurus. This one T-Rex, which is a 236 5-star rating, managed to, I don't know, it's gonna live 53 years, and brought my entire park up a star now. He can't handle any more T-Rexes. Oh, the hotel can also see people? Can also see dinosaurs? Huh, never knew that. Those three. I've lost track of time. I got the Dracorex from the T-Rex site. And I got the Gallimimus from the Velociraptor site. I just need to start the security mission. Let's see. I've got time.
For many of these animals, their natural state is one of contained aggression. Well, in this project, we're gonna unleash it. Amplify it even. This will let you get a handle on who you really are, and what they, the dinosaurs, can become. First up, we need to research genetic modifications. We're looking for genes that can have an impact on the dinosaur's specific traits. Their aggression, attack rating, so on.
And Dr. Dua need not know anything about this. This is a point I don't want to have to repeat.
Copy that.
Release a Velociraptor with 112 resilience. It's gonna need some work. Yes, Raptor Amber. Alright, so he wants me to learn Aggressive Instincts 2.0, I think. Yeah, Aggressive Instincts 2.0. And then he's probably going to have me put it on a Dilophosaurus.
I think we can call this one a success, don't you? Well done. Well done indeed.
And now we're gonna start on another Dilophosaurus. Cardio strength 3.0. Now let's make these Dilophosaurs live longer than they're supposed to, shall we? Oh no, wait, we haven't gotten that far in the gene. Oops. I spoke too soon. Well, he probably wants me to put aggressive instincts on it, so. Apply dig speed. Okay, dig speed upgrade.
Some of these new buildings may be of use to the security division. That's a job well done on your part.
Oh, so if I put these...
Sabotage in progress.
Who would be so bold and so stupid to sabotage the
A
security
rogue element for the... Okay, so the entertainment division... Abby wants me to sign with them, but I've got no relationship with them, and I did have it once, but I've got such a relationship with science and security that someone decided to go rogue, and we know that it was from someone from the security division that did it, no, entertainment division, and Isaac didn't say anything, but we may contact him about that. Isaac, do you have any idea who could have done this? I don't know. You've made a lot of enemies with the entertainment division. You've lost your loyalty with them.
Sabotage resolved.
You wanna know the best way to make Rexy live even longer? Is that we head down here and we modify Rexy's genome. 1990, we can do 1997A, but they're basically the same except less viability. Well, they're just basically the same. We don't have enough genome, but we can do this. But no. Fine, let's make these guys live longer. These guys don't have a lifespan gap? These guys certainly do. I remember putting it on these guys. Well, I think I just unlocked it.
I've received word the research is complete, and we can proceed with genetic mods to the animals. Specifically, hyper-aggressive behavioral mods.
Whoa, what are you gonna do with these dinosaurs? I seriously hope that you know what you're doing, because I know, and I survived it. It's something that you cannot yet say.
With these Deinonychus, I can actually...
I'm bringing this contract to you while it's still...
We have added a new healing element for you to observe how the this creature.
Walk in here, walk in here. Alright guys, that's gonna have to do it. This has been a 5-hour and 55-minute long stream. I'll be continuing tomorrow, where we will be continuing with the mission Aggressive Engineering, and hopefully when we get the Deinonychus, it will actually allow us to move to the next island, and then we can get the entertainment and put the gyrospheres in and everything. This was not meant to be this small, because this Rexy's cage is meant, this Diplodocus cage is meant to be like half this size. The raptor cage is also meant to be half this size, and then Rexy's cage is supposed to be like around here, with around Jesus, it's laggy. But yeah, around like where his incubator, where her incubator is, it would surround that, and then half of what Rexy's cage would be would belong to the Dianthus. And then there'd be and then right here there would be a Ankylosaurus thing right here, and obviously the Dilophosaurs were my original plan. And then there's space for something up here as well. I hope you guys have enjoyed. This is going to be the end of the stream, and goodbye.